Eki, I love it that you always pop up, like, as soon as I go live with these Danganronpa streams. I love it. Oh shit, Smolder, hey! You're also here right at the beginning, that's a surprise. Nice. Yeah. That's understandable, Danganronpa phase. I was close to having a Danganronpa phase. I'm trying to remember what direction my fandom experience took. Cause I was in that boat of Homestuck fans that, like, when it was on hiatus, jumped to Danganronpa, but I didn't go for Danganronpa. That's right, I was in off. I got avant-garde with my interests. Okay, let me just go ahead and do the stream announcement on Tumblr. There we go. Very cool. Alright, perfect, and it looks like Loops is online, so we are good to go. Heyo!
Huh?
We're already ready.
What?
We're already ready. Beep.
We're live?
And yes, we are. Boop. Just like that.
Why would you do that?
I got everything prepared super quick, so like, why not just go live? Do you need
I
time
come
to
in
prepare?
3 minutes early, and you just tell me that you're gonna go live?
Do you want a few minutes? I could just do like a little pre-stream chat.
No,
Okay,
sorry,
okay.
I don't even care.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, this child's gonna be stupid, isn't it? Like,
Oh,
really stupid. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to what's to come with the big twist here being dumb, stupid virus. Granted, we are locked in a building with Ibuki and Nagito, which is like, there are worse things that could happen. And as I did inform you, if Ibuki dies, this is a garbage 0 out of 10 game. So that is the case that I'm providing here. And if I am proven wrong, I'll kill.
I hope you do murder. For
I hope
fun.
that is like the big difference in Danganronpa 2 is Hajime gets to plot his own murder. Not like his murder of himself, you know what I mean. Like he could
How would you even do a game where you are the murderer?
That would be so interesting. Okay, I'd have to think about this. You think it'd be like VN style where there really is only one correct solution? And you just have to make sure everything works out? Like, you gather evidence on, like, different hiding spots, and if you, like, mess something up, then, like, boom, they find the evidence. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and boop up Danganronpa. We're gonna turn off the music. Before I get this streaming anywhere, I'm just gonna skip past all this title screen stuff so I don't have to deal with the super loud music. Jesus, so loud. Alright, and now let me throw it up on stream. There we go. That should do it.
Mom made some incredible food tonight.
Nice! What you having?
I have no idea what this is, but it's really good.
Hell yeah!
It's like chicken and hot sausage and noodle and string bean and a wine sauce.
Hell yeah! I'm into that. I'm into food that, like, doesn't have a name. It was just, I had these ingredients, they all taste good, so I just threw them together.
You like string bean?
I think go for string bean. It's not my favorite, not my least favorite.
I love a string bean. I just kind of like, I kind of like little potty kind of foods.
Right, stuff that contains other stuff. Like a ravioli. Or like a dumpling. Oh, I love a dumpling. I want a dumpling now. I have been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. Ooh, you got the virus. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh my god!
No, I can't breathe.
Out the gate, guys! Out the gate!
They said, oh, we're in a hospital. Mikan has to do something stupid.
Mikan!
She sure does. Hajime's hair is ready to take an eye out.
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
Oh my god.
Oh, no, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
Hey, Deep. Hell of a thing to come into, but also, this is just how it started for today.
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cryonic reaction.
Oh boy. You know, this would be really disgusting and awful if I literally could not register Mikan as sexually appealing in any way.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Yourself.
Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Oh god.
Consciousness. I'm so glad I saw you die.
Me too. I seriously thought I was going to die.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I thought I was taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep.
So you wrapped your entire body around my neck like a boa constrictor? That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
Be on the bottom this time.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
Oh, hey. What are you guys doing? Where'd he go? No, this is, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
Were you twos sleep-ins together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We ain't got time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Wait, what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. I mean, breathing.
Did he actually kill himself because of this?
Oh no.
Time for us to rest.
Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran to the on-call
Damn
room.
it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching no tent. We gotta hurry. Oh, this is the one part where Nagita says some completely heterosexual shit. Well, he's got the liar virus, so that's fine. Seriously, I'm not... Fuyiko and I chased after Mikan. Or after Mikan, as she ran into Nagita's room. Thank you for the dehydrate. I'm doing my best, trust me.
Please get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me!
There's no way he died, right? That body discovery announcement ain't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget! Fidget!
Yeah?
Why do you say that?
I bet he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Nagito, speak to me! Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Again, okay. Fuyiko! Save him!
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Mikan, is Nagito alright?
Well,
Oh boy.
Looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
It still finishes unpredictable. That's pretty good idea.
Oh dear.
Hey!
Yeah. How light is it? Is it a sweet potato soft?
What does that mean?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light.
Hey.
Hey, look! Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something.
Nagito, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say?
Apparently, his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed.
Oh, it's dire! Since Monokuma said he has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite, and he feels pretty crappy.
Like...
What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right?
Talk like that.
Yes,
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see. Got it. Then I'll leave Nagito's life to use. Why are you saying that?
yes.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we were to stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show some to yous. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Alrighty,
My mom
let's go to the
got
lobby.
me a glass of this sangria. It's very good.
Ooh. Oh look, they got little labels. That's cute. You see how Akane's doing?
Gulp.
She's still crying.
I'm so scared. I don't want to be in a hospital.
It's driving me nuts that she has one recorded line of her crying and they just keep playing it on loop.
Well, she's only gonna cry in like this one.
That's true.
I want to go home.
It'll be okay, you don't have to worry. Fuyuhiko and I are here, so don't cry. I've never seen Akane cry like that. I don't really know what to do. Fuyuhiko,
Leave, I
thoughts?
guess.
Jeez.
I understand that you're worried, but there's nothing we can do here.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered. Is that a banana plant?
That's a small banana plant.
That's not how bananas grow.
It looks like the bananas are resting on a banana holder that's shaped like a plant.
Yeah. It looks like Monokuma's trying to prank someone into thinking that's how bananas grow. Alright, how about Ibuki? How's she doing? Still standing all upright with that weird look in your eyes?
Yes.
You came to visit and see how I'm doing! Thank you very much for your courtesy! Is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed.
Understood.
Thank you very much for your consideration! I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Granted, Nagito and Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in symptoms too? Could it be Nagito was poisoned? Ooh,
That'd be bad.
very bad. This is still incredibly weird. Nagito just has cancer. He's just dying of something completely unrelated. The goods! What did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look at the tap at a reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Those items that are blipping? I can't look at them. Okay, there we go. But Hika's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit. What is this?
Huh.
Perfect diamond! The blue light is blinking! Something happens when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. Just have to press a button. Hiko said, press the button. Hey! Is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi! Then this is... Yeah.
Huh.
That's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
Alright!
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street boots? That's where I found this! It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be an hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This is only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later. So, is Monokuma just gonna give us a cure when someone does get murdered?
I guess.
Yeah,
We'll have to see.
Kazuichi did just make Zoom for us. Kazuichi left this while you was resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So I prepared 2 of these sets, swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera, and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little bit. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. Even so, he still had a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? It was contacting you from the music venue near the motel. Oh shit! Titty Typhoon! I can't believe Titty Typhoon is still, like, important.
Yay!
From there, the signal reaches the hospital without a problem. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach someone we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. Well prepared. As expected of the era of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? With a name like Titty Typhoon, of course it's gonna be important. Well, I mean, we already had that cool concert there. I was worried that it was just over, done, not gonna be important. But no, like the storeroom and I feel like every time you see tarps in a Danganronpa map, you're like, oh, I gotta remember this map. It's gonna be important later.
Bing bong.
Oh, there is a TV there.
Ahem! It is. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Thank goodness we don't have that stupid rule about having to sleep only in our rooms or not at all.
That they never followed and never got in trouble for.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Seriously,
They
like,
never followed it.
you can't even, like, take a nap once you get out of a bath or something? Like, come on.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then. Where should we sleep tonight? You planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, you misunderstanding.
What are you thinking?
Hospital's a facility for sick people. So it's not for lodging or young romantic trysts, you know.
You too? What are you talking
I
about?
don't like this.
I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
Sorry, Hajime can't read. I looked at that earlier. Hajime literally looked at the notice and was like, that's a notice. Whatever. Alright. Bulletin board notice is talk about this. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. The patients do not to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Oh.
In other words,
Hey, it's a notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
You're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
And I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Quickly, stab a con egg so he can stay with. She can handle it, she's a con egg.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass! Should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Nikon leave. You don't want her to leave. She's the only, like, nurse.
Jeez. You're
Guess we got
pathetic.
no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. And after that, we just break quarantine like it didn't even fucking matter. We decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Blanc. So Fuyuhiko and I are gonna be the only ones sleeping in our cottages. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the hospital right away. I feel bad for leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should just try to get some sleep. That was even the point of quarantine then!
Monokuma appears!
Good morning! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class.
Oh, thank God.
Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is
A taiyaki pan. Oh.
a time machine. We'll travel back to the time of the Meiji period and meet a person named Chijiro Kanbei.
Okay.
He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up, because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him.
Uh-huh.
From there, get serious, and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish.
This is true. The creator of taiyaki is a guy named Seijiro Kanbei in the Meiji era.
And a special touch, name these pastries taiyaki.
Neat.
Okay, with this, you're finally making taiyaki!
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class!
I mean, I guess technically if you did that, you did make taiyaki. Well, that was interesting.
Ahem! Good. Now then, let's...
You think those are like Hajime's dreams?
Yeah.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed to the hospital. Whee! Again, what's the point of quarantine? Yo! You came early today's. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we gotta make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Oh. Yeah. I'm worried about how he's doing, but like reverse it, so we said the other person's words. Okay. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Yeah, I'm gonna make you worry about a guy like him, actually. Should we even bother checking in on everybody else, or are they just gonna be the same? I'll stop in Ibuki, and if she's doing Ibuki, then I won't bother with Akane. Not playing favorites, even though I am.
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
It sure is. Oh, really?
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
And if and when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. The old Ibuki wouldn't have cared at all, it just started singing. I don't know how to react. That's creepy. I don't like that at all.
Rip Ibuki.
Yeah. Where's your normal you? Then again, we did spend like 5 scenes with Ibuki last time.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey, now Akane, who must have lost, like, so much water.
Mm-hmm. Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
As usual, no, actually, maybe even worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious?
Smalls is extremely weak. He might slip into his critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
As long as I'm in there, so never when Nagito dies.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room.
I feel like it would take longer than 30 minutes to make it all the way to another island.
Yeah.
Like, by foot.
By foot, yeah, well, I guess he just, like, used the Q and R buttons. Yeah, I guess we'll check on Akane. No poop. Yay! Oh, she does have more than one crying sound. What the hell? Akane, what happened?
Yeah, making the scary face. I'm sorry. It's because I'm so weak.
Was I making a scary face?
Jeez.
Your worry's showing on your face, you bastard. You're just gonna keep scaring her. Let's go already. I'm sure you're right. You know, I fully would have believed Akane was just like this because she is A, never lost a fight before, and B, just lost Nekomaru. I totally didn't think a virus was happening. I just thought Ibuki was doing a weird new thing. Nagito was doing a weird new thing. Oh no, my theory was specifically that Nagito was trying to create a new motive because Monokuma wasn't. The incoming signal line is blinked. Yay!
Now then.
Looks like they're all waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello! How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see it real clear. We're good on our end too! I can totally see your broke-ass faces! Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Here, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Oh.
No, we're all here except for Kyoko.
Get that little gremlin over here! What happened to Kyoko? It seems we all look like an aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
Has locked herself in her room.
Oh no.
She said from the other side of the door that she would not come out until the despair disease has been cured.
That's fair. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys holding up?
Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's in serious danger.
You.
I already know he's seriously dangerous! No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and deaths.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito? This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really say.
You really can't say? That is impossible!
Monami, why are you on that side?
Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there.
You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't! Please don't discriminate!
I don't think that's discrimination.
That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island.
Uh-huh.
So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side.
Like I said, the despair disease explains too much regarding the tragedy and everything, and I don't know how to feel about it. Lip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko would cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
Shitty stuffed animal! She seriously pissed me off! Damn it, I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. Are the motel gang getting them food? Like, I got, like, they can't go to the supermarket. That would break quarantine and that would spread the disease to other parts of the island, right? So someone else has to be in charge of getting food. But that whole conversation we just had, food was not mentioned once. And there's a notice that says we can't eat in the hospital, so...
Oh, you know, they didn't think about it.
Great. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? What do you think? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. No way. Just a whole day just like that?
What a waste!
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Sure is.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then.
Once they just never find the body.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when they're done. Fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before that, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave the transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a clue anyway. I can handle this. I'll leave it to you. Good old Jabber. What are you doing here? Ibuki! What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. Be a big help if you get better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood! Kinda scary. She gets better real soon. That looked fucking creepy. Just like the blue, like, tone on her. I mean, this is the real creepy shit.
What would you do if you went to, like, get a normal health checkup? And
this
half the
was on
hospital
display.
looked like this.
the half the hospital was like some attraction at like a roadside like stop.
Yeah.
Of just an alien being dissected.
Yeah.
I would love that. I'd go there all the time. Akane, you doing okay? Great. I can just leave right now. I know what she's gonna say.
It's nighttime again. It's so dark, I'm so scared I'm gonna be eaten by ghosts.
Amazing. Usually she'd be more like, I'll beat the crap out of ghosts! Kane's acting like this, just isn't Akane. Yeah, this is horrible character assassination. She's gonna be so mad once all this is over.
He's a total wuss.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, only 279 more steps?
Oh my gosh.
74.
Then we're gonna get another egg, right? How's my baby boy? Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peek over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Amazing. Looks like you finally noticed.
I almost got wet.
What?
Did you go by to check on Nagito?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Is it better if you got a little rest?
If I'm not mistaken, that'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you! I'll remember this moment until the day I die!
Mikan, you're so sad. You're so pitiful.
I gotta get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito!
I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. It's exactly how I felt, so I decided to shut up and go back to the lobby. So, Fuyuhiko?
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. Looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, they wrapped it up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find the cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
Well,
pathetic.
let's look forward to it tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Yeesh. This is depressing. My worries are piled so high that one side just isn't enough. Two will do. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. Man, this is really... It's really hitting the vibes of quarantine.
Are you feeling the despair?
I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I gotta go to the hospital again. Keep telling myself that as I
Are you feeling the
sighed.
despair?
One last time. Yes. And slowly close my eyes. They're just really squeezing the Monokuma theaters in. Oh, no, I guess not. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. It's cool. There was a classroom from somewhere. Hajime's memories! A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking.
Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted in the Hope Speak Academy.
But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. Billy's staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears.
Huh? You didn't know?
Know what?
Well, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy.
But it's an academy that
recruits only exception-
it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident.
Wow, I wonder what... Oh,
But I never knew that was possible, so he's the same too.
obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talent that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in.
This is unironically how I would talk about Mahiro if I was her classmate.
He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere.
Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Who are you?
Is he just a normal guy? There's the theater.
Hey!
Ultimate normal dude.
Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when you meet new people? Is it?
I don't think so. Someone came up to me and said, "Hey, I wet the bed." I'd be like, well, that was a weird example. I think I got like McCon on the brain there.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure.
Uh-huh.
In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power.
Righto.
So I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others.
Uh-huh.
I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope.
Uh-huh.
Stupid or something?
When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a bind.
Did you not think about this for a second?
I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it.
Uh-huh.
That's how he was all.
That love letter is brimming with passion.
But things started looking really bad at that point. And people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter.
Oh my god.
He started hogging everyone's attention as the divine messenger of God.
Amazing.
Eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck.
Nice.
Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. Raffle, what epic fail.
No, it seems like everybody came out on top in this story.
My story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken?
The ice is thicker.
You listen to me. Wanna buy this face?
Hey, hey, demand! Well, give me a deal on it, cause I like you so much.
It'd be really funny if we could buy it as like 500 monocoins. But it's like universally loved gift. Morning, huh? For some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy. It's soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Mikan!
I can't believe it!
Girl!
No, stop. You're tickling.
Why'd you break into my house to do this?
Recon again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh?
Mikan! What are you doing in my house? Amazing. Oh, this fucking creature. Cyanosis again, it sure is.
He's got to live.
Please get out of yourself! You're getting consciousness!
I'm so good. I thought you died from an activation.
Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
You mentioned it. Can wake you up? But it seems like I actually fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But you see, Akito's condition is stabilized.
Thank goodness, really?
Night flashed over like you guys know before Hiko's lock was blocked.
Oh yeah.
So,
My lock is broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
yes. Anyway, please hurry over. Akito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. Best not to think about it, because you're in love! Because I made you in love. So, Mikan, how are you?
Akito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
You got it. We're gonna stop in every other room first. Ah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's his lady. Yes, I believe that he's still sleeping.
Oh, that's a great point.
I'm sure that's the sorry I took out your vision.
It really just sounds like you're making random noises at this point. Alright. Nagito. Wow, Nagato Kamado.
Oh yeah, he's looking great.
There I saw Nagato. Who managed to sit up in his bed.
No, you don't get hear me, but I was going to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing! See, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured?
Well, like he's completely cured. I was able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! Fucking incredible that he's calling the twist of Danganronpa 1. After seeing this, it might have been better if he just stayed quiet for a bit longer.
He's so really exactly
Everyday consciousness.
Yeah, it's so good. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
If you insist, I'll use my uncle room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. It would better if you relax and
That being said,
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Then You know it's funny, you're right.
Megan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's a wobbly woman. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Aw, buddy, I'll be with you.
Hey.
What are you doing? Hurry and go away! Fucking fine, man. I would love it if he stopped me, like grabbed my hand and was just like, leave! Get out! Oh dear. Dude gets the liar's disease and professes his undying hatred for the main character? Yeah, wouldn't you say? Oh shit. The light's blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time yet. The light's blinking and received transmission from the other side. That's early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement. It must be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Reach my hand, press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Oh. Huh. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtain. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? It was the creepiest thing of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop. And beneath it, there was a step ladder. It's like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand it at all. What's going on at the music venue? That's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly enter the frame from the side of the screen,
isn't it?
Oh no. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital bag and a hemp bag, or a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. They began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the top rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh! The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, that doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to go to the music venue. Rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
You shut up.
Ahem. Oh, good. Now then.
You shut it. Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Fucking get there. Go inside! Please let me make it. Please let me make it. I completely forgot. Para means nothing on this island. It was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting, hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this hot air in the music venue? Now's not the time to worry about it. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement. That's why nobody's noticed yet. I need to hurry and let the other know. From here, the motel's close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry!
Yeah.
I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, someone get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. Hey, Gundam.
fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me! You intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you!
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first! Oh my god.
Is there a problem? Fighting is a no-no!
It's worse than trouble. There's a body!
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
Could it be?
The body?
I renounce you!
Could it be? You intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all.
Hold it.
Hi, Chiaki.
Hajime, is this true?
Of course it is! Isn't it obvious?
You fiend!
Chiaki, you've seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still,
There's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means this happened again, right?
that's...
A killing!
Hey.
Ooh. If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends go ahead! No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily.
Sounds like famous last words!
Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yes, it's better if we hurry, right?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I recognize that hair.
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here?
Please tell me, Hajime!
Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki. What are you guys doing here? Vihika, why are you here too?
No shit.
Oh. Yep. I'm gonna need a minute. Yeah. Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki! Looking for Ibuki.
The rest is an on-call room. I want to check on him before I said. If he's busy with hospital,
Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier.
Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Eh? Hurry where? To the titty typhoon! Don't ask, just follow! Titty typhoon? We're just going. We're just going. We can't just answer that. Woof.
Damn it!
The wound hasn't completely healed. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here?
Only way to know is to go inside and confirm. That hanged body is really Ibuki. Please make it Nekomaru. Please just make him have lost like 500 pounds of muscle. Huh?
Huh?
The heck? Was it locked? Doesn't make sense. I mean, I was just able to go through here a few minutes ago.
For now.
Why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
What's wrong with you, Chiaki?
It's got nothing to do with you!
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try!
Damn right!
Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, whoa! For Yuhiko's signal, we charge near the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved! Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yes, even with two girls here.
What's
Let's
wrong with
go.
you? Alright, one more time! For Yuhiko's signal, we charge near the door one more time. Slam! It was like a live performance that just ended. A moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. It wasn't just a hanged body. It was another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko.
Oh man, a body has been discovered!
The two good ones!
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy!
They're my favorites! No! I mean, I thought Hiyoko, but not at the same time as Ibuki. Oh.
Yeah. That's the problem with being invested in a game where you actually like half these guys.
This is rough. This is rough. Why couldn't it have been... Oh.
You could have lived if one of them was Nekomaru. Maybe not Buki. Maybe you never lived if Buki died.
Rule 1 of Danganronpa, never get attached to any characters, but it was Ibuki! How could I not? Rule 2, ignore Rule 1. Rule 3, cry. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, actually. I didn't think Danganronpa would do it.
It made you care about someone who died.
It made me care about someone who died.
I mean, you care about the first game deaths. Some of them.
Yeah? Like who? Mukuro Ikusaba? Yes.
You were sad about Sakura's death.
I was sad about Sakura's death, but it did feel
But like that
really
one was
inevitable.
very telegraphed, and like she was literally like, "Oh, I'm gonna be the next death."
Yeah, I felt bad about Chihiro's death, but also I knew about Chihiro's death. Honestly, I felt worse about the executions in that game than the murders.
Yeah.
This one though, I'm gonna be fucking thrilled about whoever gets killed. They had it so coming.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I know I said we'd do a short stream, but now I'm fired up. Now I want to, like, bring this fucker to justice.
Let's go do it, baby!
Uh-huh. Who do I think did it this time? Well, I know the how. Maybe not for Hiyoko, but I do know the how for Ibuki. That's kind of an easy one.
A body has been discovered!
Fuck off!
Now then,
2 body announcements in a row. That means... the hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What? Yoko and... who the hell's the one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims?
I wouldn't be surprised if Hiyoko killed Ibuki. Because I could absolutely picture Hiyoko just very casually going, "You should kill yourself now!" And Ibuki saying, "Yes, that is the thing I will do!" When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah! What?
Fuck off.
What is this? Impossible, possible. These are not just for killings happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
Actually,
For now, we should lower our guard lower the person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving up like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. Preserving the seed of the guys.
Damn it!
who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel or the light baton on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one. Oyuka ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
But now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay?
I'm not ready to see her. I'm not ready for this. Even though I expected it, Didn't want to confront that reality. Under the head bag, there was no denying that face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Okay. It's not your fault, Mikan. Don't worry. It doesn't matter how we feel. The one at fault is.
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
I would fucking
canned laughter.
kill Monokuma. I would throw I would throw one of the bar stools at him.
Hey! So you found out the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
Ibuki? Yoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
Other singular?
This is troubling.
Oh shit, hi. Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe this. They did such a horrible thing.
Oh hey, they're back. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff's totally over now. Over?
I literally want to kill this fucking bear. This is entirely his fault.
That's for a silly reason.
Like, Ibuki would not have died were she not infected with that virus.
Yep.
Still you started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, his parasites is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
That's impossible! How do you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
I don't care if that's an itty bitty logic.
What matters is that's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's go on to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
I hope he says it twice.
See ya later!
I've been waiting for the class trial. I'll be getting the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
You have no choice. Like last time, this means one of us killed these 2.
Let me tell you this.
And we cannot let this be.
Why did you see that?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. And what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange, I'm crying. What's happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. You okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me. Leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating. So I just must do my very best. Alrighty. I'll be definitely bringing back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
Maybe everything you're doing, right? I should be part of the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. You know, there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two sakes, we need to find the truth. Then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Literally verbatim what Chiaki said.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot here? I hate being hot! Says her clothes are so smothering. Yeah, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. Okay, so it is still hot. That's an important detail. It really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Okay. Is this it? I already knew the cause of death in the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma file. Add it to the handbook.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
This reason for killing 2 people. This is literally making me sick. But I think the reason Ibuki died was just to get someone in the music venue to buy an alibi or something for the killer.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
The truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Hey, where to start? Where to start? First, I want to see if we can figure out why it's so hot in here.
I'll go to the staff only room.
That's what I'm thinking. There's a door that says staff only. Might as well investigate in there. Hey, man.
Why the?
What are you doing here? Nagito, did you come to investigate the storage room too? No. I just want to confirm what you're thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? Probably all came from the storage room. Might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf, probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like it looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it's a little torn. What does that mean? Well, it's not a bullet, so I guess it's not important. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo here. I think they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels kind of depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Still not a bullet, so it's still not important. And yeah, I got that. There's a lot of instruments lined here. And along they pertain to gaze. Yeah, there's no change there. Full-length mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. Guess that's everything in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. So the mirror is going to be involved in recording the footage of Ibuki's death. Maybe. Mikan's hiding. Now, let's look at the stage. Whee! Oh, shit!
Whoa.
Ibuki had a head bag on her head that was hanging from the ceiling. This was the one from the theater. Why'd she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal. Like, this isn't a normal bag, it's from the... Put it in your tooth bullets! What are you doing? This rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling, why is it in this shape? Why is it, like, crinkly? Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope. No unnatural features. And despite the fact this music venue had a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? It means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it's difficult to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay to confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me! Mikan, do you have a moment?
Yes.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right?
Well, yes, she was injury, so there's no doubt that she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. Might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to.
While you're on the stage, check for a possible Monokuma.
Oh, good point.
Because who knows? You know, we are missing one.
We are missing one in this area. Ah, well that's why it's so hot. There's the candle that we saw. Yep. I don't want to look at it. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Yeah, the dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. Well, this huge must be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle! Ibuki. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. That's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, G-mate, can I talk to you for a sec? I discovered the body before they met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. Not necessarily. Well, yeah, before she was tied up, yeah.
Well.
Unless full-length mirror. They fucking did that in Ace Attorney Investigations, so like... I can't trust anyone anymore. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the file. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right away, does that mean she committed suicide? No! No! What? Hajime! She had to do everything you're told, Virus. Nah, it's impossible. Because even if Ibuki did commit suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards.
Do you remember that movie, Ella Enchanted?
Yes, I do, yes.
Do you think if someone told Ella to kill herself, and then she did, that the fairy godmother would go into, like, a depressive episode?
I don't know. Probably. Or just move on to the next person. Just like,
I don't know,
whatever.
I think she would have felt really bad if she was directly responsible for her kid getting murdered.
I mean, when you're a fairy godparent... maybe, what's it called? Maybe Fairly Odd Parents just kind of soured me from the idea, but I imagine it's like a whole system where you just get a new one afterwards. Two different deaths happened.
Someone did not watch the movie.
There's no way that's a coincidence. I didn't. I just remember it vaguely. Curtain! Black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
Not really a full-length curtain.
Curtain was originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket.
The furniture section?
Yeah?
See, the pile of curtains taped for temporary use, like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So, if they went that far, it's probably something that they really needed for this crime.
They need it.
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a
Maybe some
mystery.
stupid illusion stuff that doesn't matter.
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. God, I wish we had like an ultimate magician just so we could blame them. Just instantly. Like, alright, we got mirrors, we got curtains, we got ropes. Blame the magician, we're done. Alright, there's blood on the stepladder. Stepladder's tipped over on its side. No.
Bloodstain?
Yes!
See? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder.
You gotta say left side in yellow.
Left side of the stepladder. I recall the baby didn't have external injuries, if that's the case.
And it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
Oh no. That's the only thing I can think of.
Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder! Alright, can we look at the streaks around Hyoko? You know, before that, let's turn down the heat. It's inside the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so damn hot. I'm gonna turn off the heater now, that should cool things off. Why would it be so hot? Jackie, you're just a little bit in the way. Jackie, can you scooch? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Jackie was silently staring at the stage floor. Something dropped off the floor there?
Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey.
Hey, take a look at the floor.
See?
Uh-huh.
If you look closely.
Right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is it a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, the bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather strange is why the killer tried to hide it.
Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime scene by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor! Thinking about who it could possibly be.
Tap on Hyoko.
Yeah, I'm getting to her. I also don't want to face this. Hyoko's body's suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled and her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do that too? When did the killer kill Hyoko?
I would have never noticed that it's tied in the front instead of the back.
When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. Or mirrors. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Mirror. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
Why you say it like that?
Hey! I don't wish to be in your way at all. There's something I really need help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Oh no. Are we gonna have a Chihiro too? So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside her kimono. Oh no, they're doing it again.
huh?
That's exactly it!
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with it now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Kane! Just immediately on to the next person.
Yo, what's up?
You want to fondle this dead body with me? There's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Do you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand. I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Hyoko kimono. Like a tongue twister. Nagito would sure pick the best person for this.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Akane reached the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside the kimono.
Weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
Oh, hey!
There's something. This is what you've been looking for.
Is it a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage. Just maybe the key to her motel room? Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, it would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Interesting.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is, Theobi,
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was the true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. Gotcha. Anything else here?
I don't think so. About the lighting panel.
Oh, right. Now let's take a look. It's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Spooky's hanging body. Speaking of lighting, the video from the music venue I saw had dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use the lighting? Is there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice! Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the apparent item? The baton lighting? You mean that? Oh! There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the lighting. So you finally noticed. Can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more
I
time
can
and...
see it!
There is no need!
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
You gotta say the names? No, okay. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk! Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Ha ha ha! Feast your eyes on the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling, and... Look at these shadow techniques! Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. The paper fluttered downward and was caught by Gundam. Wow! Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate Evil Eye wielder!
Wow, that was pretty amazing. I've never seen a hamster do such a trick.
How pitiful.
My 4 dark games of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's the paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, but does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. Now that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's just too unnatural.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? That it can't be helped. I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Yeah, where the bag came from, right? After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater. I had a sudden interest in the movie theater. I broke a machine, naturally. Shattered remains of a machine were spread all over the floor.
I see.
This is camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music menu for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Technology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well,
If they know that they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. Is Hajime just not going to tell them that the killer recorded Ibuki's death? They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer would have destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? You just gonna leave them all in the dark there? I mean, you can. It's a choice. Yes, let's shop around. Let's talk to people.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? Looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Hajime, it was the lock! What are you doing, dude?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah, but won't open, we gotta go through. The sexism, don't fucking just go!
I don't know why she even said that. Hiko is literally like 5 feet tall.
Yeah. The door was locked. The door was locked. We tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out the door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get
The
it.
door is designed to be pushed open. And this is the shape of the handle. And the stick was used to bar the door in there. Well, don't you think it looked to lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof enough on that. How was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have any windows. This door's the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
No, that's wrong.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? No, they don't.
Actually, give me a second.
If that's the case, there might be evidence. A dad around here somewhere.
Damn it. No, that's wrong.
That's right, that's on our soundboard. I should have Hachime's on there. Or Hachime's.
yeah.
We should specifically have Hachime's. I agree with that!
For fun.
Because it's hilarious. The killer was still inside when he broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki? That was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is that?
see?
Look, this weird goop where the right and left door touch, see?
You're right. What is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger.
Meow.
Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals.
Girl! Workshop? What?
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a clock now. Doesn't mean it was a clock from the start.
Ah!
For instance, it is originally a liquid that hardened to it.
I see. So the killer used something that could melt. Turned up the heat, and that's how they locked the door while they were outside.
It might be possible to apply directly and smoothly into the gaps in the door.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
She was really chewing on it for a while. Jackie spat out the glob in her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob, yeah. I think that's some sort of adhesive that melts in high heat. Which is why they used the, thing to lock the door behind them. Okay, so it's starting to piece together in my mind. So the killer recorded a video of Ibuki's murder. And do you think they were already gone by then? Probably not, because they would have to dress Hyoko's body, or at least undo the mirror, or whatever. And again, I think it was a mirror situation, because like, maybe not even a mirror situation. Maybe what I'm thinking is, here in the staff room, maybe they used this roll of tape and stuff and just threw it directly over Hyoko's body. Think that's possible?
But only a small part of it is ripped out, right?
Right. And I think that was the stuff that got stuck on the railing up top. So, they recorded the video, waited for someone to come see it, which would be, of course, whoever was in the hospital. I think it might be McCann. That's my working theory right now. Because it'd have to be someone with access to the hospital. It would have to be someone... The real key here is getting Hajime to have watched the video before the announcement. And who woke up Hajime and brought him to the hospital and told him to do all that? That's my theory, at least. It might not be McCann. I'm hoping it's not McCann, because then they're taking 3 of my favorite characters from me in one trial. Oh, there's still things I missed.
Real quick question. That swirly mark over the bar sign. Is that a Homestuck thing?
Not necessarily. It's kind of a Homestuck thing. Alright, we need to
Same thing, I was like, isn't there like a swirly symbol in Homestuck like that?
There is. That's the space symbol. Hey, when'd you realize Ibuki was missing?
After doing Doggy room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out to the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then after Hiko been in the hospital, all I
Do you think Mikan would be capable of that? Like, specifically
No.
killing Hiyoko out of, like, revenge or something.
Ooh, that's true.
Alright.
That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were rushing to love me.
That is a long story. You know, it might not be Mikan, actually, because I wouldn't be able to figure out how did she slip by us in the lobby. Because clearly whoever the killer is they had to be with Ibuki, because they had to blow out the candle, destroy the footage, or destroy the recording device.
I'm sorry. It's not like I sounded to you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because you've been together since the morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before morning. Monokuma announcement. Whoa. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, okay. I definitely think Hiyoko's body was hidden behind that wallpaper covered in the stickers.
Should I continue with my autopsy?
Yeah.
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
I mean, here's the thing, is 'cause this fucking game, literally anything could be the cause of this, like... It could be that Mikan just got the crazy, angry, and vengeful disease. And decided that she needed to get revenge on how Hiyoko's been treating her.
We're fun.
What happened to not downing me? Mikan's account. Cool. Alright, with this we might be close to finishing the investigation in the music venue. I still
She
need
had
to
the
talk to
despair. She had the ultimate despair disease.
Mika. Exactly. Gundam, how you doing? Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark demons of destruction? Yes. Akane, how you feeling? You okay? You still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I don't get it, but when I think about it, Nekomaru is like, my knees start shaking.
So were you boning or what?
That's weird.
There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
And Sonia, how about you?
Something like this.
Something like this happened once again. Two of my best friends have died the same time. I can't believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fujihiko. Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko. Looked like she was having so much fun listening to our music. Now these two are no longer here. So it's rather sad.
I know exactly how you feel. But please, get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
So Mikan, autopsy?
Really cohesive. Inconclusive. It is not my fault. This music venue is too hot. Because I can't estimate the time of death.
Because the heat. Is that possible? So there's definitely going to be the mystery of, did Hiyoko die before or after? And it was before. And like I keep saying, the wallpaper in the closet was what, is that possible?
It's overexcited to heat, or we're supposed to heat or cold. It won't matter. It won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. No, it was the adhesive on the door. They covered up their time of death using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
What? See what the killer is doing. Any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred in. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Rang!
As it's imitation murder, there should be a mistake in the order of the murderers.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? Are you stupid or something? Is your brain full of rocks? It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for the killing.
Oh, is this gonna have like a thing?
It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start getting annoyed by it.
Oh, okay. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
The way that the killing or the way that they were killed is imitating that movie.
That movie.
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder's the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal wasn't imitation murder. Even so, I didn't feel the need to do something like that.
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. This was a really an imitation of that movie. I'm gonna look up what this movie's supposed to be.
I think I know what it is.
What is it?
I think it's the movie in the movie theater that Hajime paid 5 million yen to not see.
That's funny. It is possible that one more person might have been killed.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable that the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
There's gonna be another victim, then no worries.
Uh-huh.
Look at our hand, too fast of a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure.
I'm not gonna lie, I figured this would have come up during Pekko's situation.
Listen, on this killing school, the city blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, Chicken would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
We'll remember that. So you slam it into your tiny brain.
If this is a maximum of 2 people, then would there not be any more killings?
Is here anyway, can you ask me one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the cross-trial rules.
Oh, okay.
I see, I expect of you. You're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. And I don't even want to think someone would do this. And if 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? So, like I said, I'm talking the possibility that Ibuki and Yoko were killed by 2 different people.
Oh no.
That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happened in this case? What about a case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlapping one another?
Silence!
Shut up!
Sorry you've got people who actually use their brains on this island, Monokuma. It's rare, but we do.
Okay, I'll make an extra sure something like that never happened.
Hey.
Being 2 colors can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Easy.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a chance. You made me say it.
So we're only looking for 1 guilty party, that's good.
Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should shut up and go back to my cave.
Incredible. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Though that does open up the possibility that Ibuki killed Hiyoko, or Hiyoko killed Ibuki, and then the mastermind is someone else. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little bit. That is a possibility that someone ordered Ibuki to kill Hiyoko then herself, and that mastermind is guilty, or that Ibuki got ordered by Hiyoko to kill herself, and then someone else killed Hiyoko. Because the wording there specifically was there can only be one killer at a time? So if the second killer killed the first killer, there's still one killer.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean, imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen that?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
Oh, we should explore the ornament was passing out the invitation tickets.
How did we miss that? And the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it really resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. That can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling? You should come by to the movie theater!
I see. So you haven't seen it still. It's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch the movie before the class trial starts.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
Where to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital for sure. First victim Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
Thanks to those fantasies, we still have to go there for some time.
She's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until then. So we do know that Ibuki is physically capable of destroying locks. That might be important in this. For now though, let's go to the movie theater? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Whoosh. Is the movie theater right next to the hospital? Yes. And okay, hold on. It's about the same distance between the Titty Typhoon and the hospital. So now I've got a new possibility here. What if the camera and the screen that we see in the Titty Typhoon are not the real ones, they're just random things that someone stole from Electric Avenue and hid it there to make it seem like the Titty Typhoon was. If this is... Okay, we need to see the movie first, because my current theory is that someone was just filming the movie and not what was going on at the Titty Typhoon.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime! I knew you'd come. That means you noticed it too, right? That the case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I hadn't watched the movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, a customer's here!
Did you call me?
Did you call me?
What?
Hajime's the customer.
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You never want to watch it. I knew you'd want to see it all along.
Oh my god.
If that's what Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy.
Amazing.
Here's what I'm telling you, it's being considerate. You even bought the customer for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
For not watching the movie, Hajime has paid $1.5 million for the Monokuma sticker.
Since we're talking about it anyway, why not throw to Nagito?
Stop it! Well, my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
Someone I'm gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invite ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go.
The Wizard of Monami.
It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, so we have one chance to watch it for free.
Well, there goes my theory that the killer was filming this.
I already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I don't plan to watch it. I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hachime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Oh, maybe I am right. Nagito is definitely backing up my theory right now. Let's just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Reminds me, the item should be on top of the counter. Was on Ibuki's head. We know this. Looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal on Monokuma's face, or Monami's face. It's a limited item. Tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Well, were you going to buy that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, yeah, that's just too bad. We already sold it.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Yeah, but
stupid.
there's no way to fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveals who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah!
Monokuma's being really stupid this trial. Remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
Not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another for free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Alright. Monokuma's account. Nice. Monami, shit already, what are you doing?
well now.
Oh, I forget. I just made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Like, the preparations are complete, so please exit theater right
I
away.
can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting.
You wanna come with?
impossible.
I can't believe you bought that thing and paid $1.5 million for it. You said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Oh, they're so adorable together. I miss this back and forth banter.
Ooh, check in here, check in here.
This movie sucks, it's written on the wall.
Oh, geez, we're keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be streaming shortly.
The title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. Sounds so
Well then,
half-assed.
please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh boy, here we go. 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Great.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
in
that was the
the
wrong
end,
sprite.
he
That was a
somehow
visual
usurped the
glitch.
kingdom
Fun.
from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
I mean, I guess.
Worried about that sliced up to bits thing.
Phew!
The best. That drama was so moving. And I need a turtle box and a tissues, one for each head.
So...
Wait, whoa. Did Monokuma just admit that he was circing off at the movie theater?
Yes.
Great.
Then, meet again with Class Shadow.
Bye!
My god. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
No chance to look around.
No chance to look around, so it can't be there. How was it? Actually, I don't have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to the movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched by the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death, too.
but...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now. Or... the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure that's even true. Wizard Monami has been added to the truth bullets. Theory? The Wizard of Monami is just an excuse to create more ambiguity over whether Hiyoko or, Ibuki died first.
Sounds right.
To that degree, I think Hiyoko died a while before. And it might be someone buying themselves an alibi. Again, I keep going back to Mikan. It could be that the camera shut off early, so that, Mikan could set up, like, a whole... Not Mikan. It could be the camera shut off early, so Ibuki could finish staging the murder with Hiyoko's body on display, and then she hanged herself. I don't
So even the point of doing all of that besides theatrics?
Well, this is the everybody got the stupid dumb idiot virus, so it could be that Mikan was just like, oh, I'm Monokuma now! I'm gonna kill! Or something.
Hey,
After watching the movie, you get it, right? Yeah. Ibuki's death by the Scarecrow, Hiyoko's lion. I mean, doesn't have a heart, sounds more like Hiyoko should have been chopped to pieces, but, you know. Alright.
To the hospital!
To the hospital next. Actually, I want to go to Electric Alley, but I don't think they're gonna let me. I still have my theory that the film could have been somewhere else at an equal distance from the, murder. Hey guys! Kazuichi! Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey!
Yes, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get it from this shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. If there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera could only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video was filmed with the music venue camera, can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to have communication, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages to broadcast on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. Oh! You're right. You did work on that. Okay, so there goes my theory. I forgot about that. Alright, well, I'm glad I talked to Kazuichi. Surveillance camera. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Buki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? Is there a reason for that? Did you see something with his camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit can record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There's this black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but I know now it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed to the stepladder of her own free will and then grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so things can show up even in the dark, but the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on!
Hold on! I got a new theory.
Hold it!
What if it was Makan making the broadcast from the, what's it called? The on-call room. And she staged the entire thing. Big black curtain, the stepladder she brought in, all of that was upstairs.
Well,
At time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp tag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. Anybody would do that after seeing the body. That gives you an opening. But it didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed a stepladder of her own, doesn't that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? No, she had the obey things virus. What do you think, Chiaki? I'm too stupid to make that connection.
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed a stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. If it was supposed to be a copycat of the movie, shouldn't the second victim have been Akane? Right? Because no brains, that's Ibuki who can't think for herself. No courage would be Akane, because she's breaking down and crying all the time. No heart is Nagito, who's lying compulsively to piss people off. Huh? So, okay. Hiyoko might have been Ibuki's murderer, and the murders got interrupted when she was only one in. Because it kind of sounds like Monokuma set the virus up so that each of the three sick people would be one of the three people in the movie. And the first one worked out that way, but the others didn't. Okay, whatever. And besides which, A slit throat is not the same as being impaled by arrows. Even if you hang up the body that way. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out so easy.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor.
You and I are on the same wavelength, Chiaki.
I'm heading over there.
That actually ran away all of a sudden. Conference room, but why would she mention the conference room? Because it's upstairs. It's within household range. She seem a little upset? Yes. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh my god, galaxy brain shit. It really was recorded upstairs. Hey, Connie, how did you get... I thought you were guarding the body.
Now then.
Whew, I'm only back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me with my recovery. Can you touch my boobs if you win?
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It's so much better if she was feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room. So I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns.
Yo.
Yeah, that's right.
So there was a missing gown. Boom. The footage we saw was not Ibuki.
Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I had no choice then. I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'd probably be able to fit it.
But there's 4 rooms, so that doesn't work out. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh? Are you saying I should wear the one I already worn? That's gross.
What? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time for dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. I gotta get back soon.
It's okay since I already investigated the music video, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Alright, yeah, because there's 4 rooms. 3 of the gowns were in use, but there's a 4th unaccounted for. Yep. Conference room or staff room. Yeah, let's check the conference room. Could be a big red flag if there's a big old curtain hanging out. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey. Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
You turn the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing.
What? Fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Full fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. It was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Black curtain, wooden floor. This is where the recording was done. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtain in this conference room was designed to completely block out light.
Mm-hmm.
There's a projector here, so they were probably careful about lighting shining through.
See?
Mm-hmm.
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just want to mess with you.
I am unmesswithable! Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different place. Okay. We're kind of running out of areas. I'm gonna check Electric Alley.
You want to check the on-call room?
Oh, true, Dilly. It's worth checking out. We won't have to check the on-call room if we can find something here. But it's kind of a mess. Medical equipment, nursing tools. There's a lot of medical stuff here too. It looks like it was used to store equipment. Nothing that catches my eye. This bed resembles the one in the patient room, but these are probably for breaks. That's not the time for rest. I gotta go investigate. Okay, no, nothing in here then. Alright. There's a Monokuma doll in that room? Really?
Is there? Go back.
Shit, that would be the first time we actually get 5, if that's the case.
I feel like we already got it.
Yeah, we might have. I know we got one in the, hospital itself. I don't think we got one in here, though.
I feel like the first time we came here, I was like, Monokuma! And I was like on the ceiling or something.
Yeah. I seem to remember that. Yeah, I think we got it already. Oh well. Oh, in the conference room.
Oh.
Again, that might have been where we got it. Yeah, I was like hanging out on the window. Or the ceiling, maybe? Something. Alright.
I know we definitely got Monokuma on this floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I thought it was interesting that there were 2 in the hospital. I think it was the first time we saw Monokuma in, like, one of these walk-around sections.
Yeah, there was like a ghost Monokuma floating near the grave.
Yeah, exactly. And I tried all the other Monokumas in the hospital. That was the only one that did it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to Electric Avenue. I'm gonna rock down to Electric Avenue if the game will let me. We'll see.
If not, then just go to the venue again to type your name in.
Oh, the motel! We have to investigate the motel.
Do we?
Yes, for Hyoko's room. Let's see what's here. Let's see, I think this was where Kazuichi got it from? Nope, nothing. How about in here? Cell phone corner? No, it would be the Boyer place. There was specifically a place for cameras. Used for wiretapping, secret videos, surveillance camera used in the incident one Kazuichi obtained here and modified. Looks like a surveillance camera units. The same model is no longer available here. Okay. A lot of CRTs. Nothing here that could be a clue. I don't think there's anything on the PCs, is there? Right, Usami X-File. Oh, the microwave! Look at that! It has nothing to do with the incident. Great. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything's there. Let's go...
To the motel!
To the motel! Also, how's Harusumi doing? Alright. Hey guys. Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you ordeal, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Okay, there's like 8 center rooms, dude. Looks like it's locked, but he was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... Just like I thought. This was the key to Hyoko's room. And it should go inside... Monokuma search. Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed a few nights, so it doesn't feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Ah!
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door just open?
Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Oh, really? What does she mean? But hold on, I'm gonna search for Monokumas. Yes!
Yeah!
Bada bing, baby!
Oh.
Number 5. Nice.
Yeah,
So you were saying how this is your fault,
baby.
Sonia?
Good, Hiyoko came to the motel. She completely shut herself in this room.
She's afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
However, her fear of disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono.
Yesterday, I went to go walk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She had the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Yuka was crying and struggling with her kimono stash.
Aw.
She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore.
Aw.
Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
That's really sad that she never learned still. And now she never will. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyuga told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. And that Mahiru finally taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to, especially since Mahiru taught her.
Aww.
I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What'd you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace
Hair is weirdly
where
off
there's a
model
mirror?
here.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh.
This is why she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hyuga remembered that?
You saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? That would explain why it's tied in the front. I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening to our conversation.
Nobody knew. So, yeah. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Like I said, it was supposed to be the 3 sick people. I don't think we have anything else we can explore, really. Isn't messed up, doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Yep. The sink? It's a mirror, but it's small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use it. No sign someone made a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Got a huge clue, are you kidding? That she wasn't abducted? That's giant! Feeling pretty good about this. Where else to explore? Fuyuhiko, you have anything to say?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? At the same time when I found out with you guys, Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
Get it?
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door. I discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. And that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chieki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body.
Could it be you intend to spread lies?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monome.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, eh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Yoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they went with us. Might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. Asked her what was going on, she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
Nah, we went to the movie theater and a street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time with McCann and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Yoko and wrapped her around a pillow with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. Would it have been enough time to just rip off some paper and put it up somewhere? Or, wait... Yeah, would that have been enough time? The fact is, Yoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
Right, you still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be deaded for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have done to end up like that. Alright. That's it then. Investigation done. We could totally do the trial tonight.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Great.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Someone's being brought to justice here.
Do you call it ASAP or ASAP?
I say ASAP. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can go I was read that as can go is do. The only thing I can go is do. Wait, it's the other way. That's the third, so... Wait, no, wait. We're on, like, the opposite end, actually, aren't we? It's, like, next to the fifth. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Yep, there it is. Hey! Oh! Wow! Usami laid it.
That was a little scary.
Oh, it wants to give me something. What'd you get me? 200 mono coins and the menacing focus ability.
Oh, nice.
And century potpourri.
Nice.
All right, well, we'll have to hatch our egg next time, or next free time period, I guess. Hey guys, everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everyone here? You guys want to go to the class trial? Wait! You jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't you get it? You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey! Your brain works just fine! Oh, Kuma! You do with Nakamaru! I see. So you've come to avenge him. Yes. Then, so that he dies.
Sounds like you say, oops.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
Anyways, Suzuki is unfortunately unavailable today. Just say he's absent.
bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Let you escape.
Don't you have a Mono Beast to kill?
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he just said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a billion years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, guys. Nagito, what are you doing over there? Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oh, we can continue this later. Right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's creepier than usual.
Because he's cute.
The one rich boy Byakuya eyes just saw a bald picture of me. Ace is perfect.
It's about time I showed my serious
Let's
side.
make history.
This is not your serious side?
How troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
Yeah. Now that I've lost my favorites, I'm so nervous about losing everybody else.
Who are you most nervous about losing?
I think Gundam at this point, but I think he's also a shoo-in to die. Or Makan. I'm worried about losing Makan. Ah! How did that bonk perfectly sync up with the escalator coming down? We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's why I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined-up silhouettes are getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Thank you for the bonk, Redeems. Hey! Easy there. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... Gulp? It really looks like it's going to, like, fly away when it does that. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. The elevator began its descent as usual. Nobody said a word. As we stood there, thank you for the stretch, too. Trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. Just dead silence this time. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Now I did say Mikan and Gundam are the two I'm most afraid of losing. I should clarify, Nagito is still my favorite of the group, but his death is inevitably going to be a big Act 4/Act 5 thing.
He
So,
is the most important character of the cast.
To die, exactly. The elevator doors open slowly, almost tantalizingly slow, and I've been saying it from the beginning, and I'm going to keep saying it. Chiaki is working with the mastermind. Or the mastermind. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. It's like a dungeon.
My. I feel pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru got here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
I think he's waiting for, the end of the trial to tell us Nekomaru's dead, just to really pound in the despair.
Well now.
Now then, let's begin!
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content.
So the curtains to the third-class trial were about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. was really loud, but she was the mood maker of the group. She was the heart of the group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. I fucking hate this girl. She was awful. She deserved to die. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Alright. Enough of the bonks. You gotta slow down on that. Definitely can't believe it. Whether or not I believe it is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtains to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh, I'm so excited. We finally have a skill to use for a trial. It only took so long to get one.
There's 48.
There's 48. We didn't even get one from hanging out with people. Let's get to it.
Which is crazy because we were swimming in these points before.
Oh, seriously.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Again?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Uh-oh.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Now that I look at the cast of who's left, like, Gundam is definitely, like, for death.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Like, he's weird and silly and quirky, but not in, like, a hero kind of way where you could still have a conversation with him.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
What is wrong with that?
The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's beautiful.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh wow, I've never had to explain the sequence of events before.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
My weather app just told me it'll be 7 degrees hotter tomorrow.
I had to sleep at our cottages.
Nice.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
With Mikan.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night. Then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
I'm glad that Hajime's talking about it this way, because we don't know, and I don't think that's Ibuki in the video.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Okay, easy with the bonks.
At least, that's what I thought. but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
I'll give you 3 more before I consider it spam, alright? And then I'll have to time you out or something.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Yeah?
Various ways?
Yeah, I was confused about that way of saying
like
it too.
that and confuse people.
He's all bashful about it.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Yep.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
You're out of bonking money? Then you just have to stay and watch the stream for a bit.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Get those channel points the old-fashioned way.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I
Beef, no.
understood it very easily.
Come on, don't mock me too. Nah.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Yeah.
Nagito, out the gate, man.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Nagito!
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Out the gate, guy. Come on.
Why would I lie?
Out the gate.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Your Twitch is broken so you can't redeem any bunks? Oh no, that's a bummer.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Alright, Nagito. Let's give you an argument, I guess. The movie ticket might be it, but I think it's too early.
Suspicious.
Hachime's testimony is a lie. Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's a liar.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Ooh! Nice! Oh, you did that on purpose. You're so fun.
Hajime's testimony.
That's so fun of you.
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Boop. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Nagito. You really are just messing with us.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
That's so fun of you. You even told me to hold on to it. Nagito really thought, ooh, I'm so gonna mess with Hajime this way.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
You dick. I love you so much, Nagito.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Not even gonna give me the satisfaction of pointing it out.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Righto.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Literally, what do you mean? This is what Nagito does every trial.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
God damn it, I was taking a sip of water. Almost spit it out.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Oh my god, Nagito.
Well, I knew it would turn out like this
I love
anyway.
when characters in video games say this isn't a game.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
God, so still, Teru is the only one who has a fun cross-out on their portrait. I'm disappointed.
Oh,
they could have done something fun with Ibuki.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
Not quite.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Okay.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Like 10 minutes, right? Is what we said?
Gone for more than
There goes
10
the
minutes.
bunking.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
That's a theory, but I'm gonna have to disagree with it.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Didn't Gundam say that he was getting everybody else from the motel? Like, wouldn't he be able to vouch, like, no, Sonia and Kazuichi were in their rooms?
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
And he stayed behind to get everybody else.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
I mean, that's fair.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
It is, in fact, his professional skill. Wait, is Pekka's cross-out something different? Is that her, like, sword case? It's wider than the others. The killer was inside the music venue. Hiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Let's see. I think the semi-transparent gob might be our key.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Right?
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Yep.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I agree with that.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Alright.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Thank you, Sonia.
Me too, buddy.
Alright, that person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove it with my evidence. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
So it
seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a
scrap
lock.
of thick paper. Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, that was on the baton lighting. Okay. There's blood on the stepladder. Hey,
the lock was on the floor in front of.
I love the incidental dialogue. Sometimes is strange glob was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. I'm gonna present this to his comment that the door was locked from the outside. I don't know if that's it, but I'll try.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer waited till we get, and suddenly it...
So they look like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I feel like if I speed it up, it shouldn't speed up the clock too.
The killer was still inside by locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Nice. Okay, sweet. I'm so smart.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Okay, so I did think it was an adhesive to hold the drumstick up, and when it melted, it would drop down. I thought mine was more clever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're too cool.
I'm too smart for Danganronpa. Was it rubber?
How does it make you feel? Do you want to cry? Do you want to commit murder?
Yeah, it's probably glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Don't put evidence in your mouth, girl.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I guess Chiaki just has a lot of experience eating glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Iconic.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
No.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Pretty clever.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah, but we had two girls trying to break down the door.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Oh.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
You think? I didn't get that impression.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Keep evidence, not eat evidence. Hey, you can't tamper with the crime scene if I eat it.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
We should kill this killer.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up, mon ami.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww.
Right.
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Why did you say that?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Yup.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yes, Nagito.
Just revealed?
Yes.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Yup.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
He's got
That's
me.
right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I can show you. That scrap is stuck on the baton lighting from the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh no. No! No! Not Hangman's Gambit. Maybe W-A-L-L-P-A-P-E-R. Oh, thank God, it makes sense this time. Bam! Easy! Need more R's. There's the A. I mean, we'll need an A eventually.
Maybe someday.
Oh, there's the L. Yeah! Got her L's. Now give me a P. Oops, 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 oops. Please. There's the P. A. Need another P. P. E. R. Done. Oh, yeah.
I got it.
I actually did that really well. I feel proud of that.
As you should, because you're so cool.
Gamer moment, baby.
Part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah, it is.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
you're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Did you bring the roll with you?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Well, it was there the whole time. You just needed to rip down the wallpaper.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
No, you don't, please.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
I mean, how do I tell them it was draped over the baton lighting to hide Hiyoko's body, so the killer only had to tear it down? It's connected to the sudden disappearance of Hiyoko's body. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Are we gonna do the Sonic the Hedgehog game? Yes, we're gonna do the Sonic the Hedgehog game! Let's fucking go! Wait, why do I have less life? Whoosh! Fucking zoom in. I actually really like this one. This is just dumb and fun.
You would.
Alright, question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Bada boom. Whoosh! Oh yeah, we boostin', baby. We boostin'. It's literally like the Sonic the Hedgehog, like, get the rings! Get 40 rings before time runs out. And get a Chaos Emerald. Alright, question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? Wallpaper. Wiggle for us, Hajime. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, fuck. Okay. I didn't expect it to get, like, all narrow all of a sudden. Guess I can't just jam on the speed up button constantly. Woo! Oh, we gonna jump? Yeah! Another jump! Yeah! We came in now, baby! Everyone's just sitting here while Hajime's like, gotta get the jump, gotta get the jump. They cover the pillar, right? Yes, okay. I'm just sitting here. Hajime, are you okay?
It's all coming together.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yep.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Yep, pretty straightforward.
They hid the pillar?
This is a pretty straightforward everything so far.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Uh-huh.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Mm-hmm.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
I like that, like, when you start picking... Like, I like this about Danganronpa is when you start picking up the small details, they stop showing them to you, so you're like, you have to rely on thinking it was a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they don't just give you the floor plans in the first case, or, like, they don't tell you, like, certain details about the game in the second one. Okay.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yep.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Uh-huh.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Right.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
It really is.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Like I said.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Could have been days before, could have been... Who knows?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
Really having this again?
What is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
We kinda didn't see it either since it glitched out on us.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Why does it say mothballs? He clearly said mothballs.
Maybe they didn't know what mothballs were.
But, okay, but they knew, like, Marimos?
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Wait, Monami said mothballs.
I knew it. There are so many.
Maybe the actor who played Monokuma thought they meant mothballs, so said mothballs.
Ibuki's death by
So
hanging
interesting.
matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Right.
Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
And using the movie as a basis would be an even better smokescreen of when the murders took place.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Yeah. It was to mix up the killing order, right?
I see!
Yay!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yep, same as same as the incredibly stupid Justice Hammer situation in the last third trial. In the last game's first trial. God, that was stupid.
A valid line of reasoning.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Okay, what are you two doing?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Yeah?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
That's correct.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Gundam, please. You're killing me. This is a murder situation. Can you drop it a little bit?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Standing.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Why didn't Hiyoko... why didn't... Oh.
You're one to talk.
Why didn't Chiaki just say standing? Alright, I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Okay. It's her slippers and it's blood on the floor. Blood on the souls. It's that easy.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I agree with that.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Man, they're really talking about the
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor...
Yes.
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Yay! Why did it say consent?
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
That's a messy kind of murder.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yep. Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Whoa! What's going on, Gundam?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Yeah?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Okay.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Great. Let's do it. Smudge on the floor then. Probably.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I thought that said come.
Allow me to come through those words.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yeah. It's that easy.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Righto.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Fun.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yeah. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Right.
And it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Yeah, man, you're doing fine.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh, this should be fun.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Blame the one who told her to do it. What do you mean? You guys are crazy.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Deep.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami. Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Yeah, but she was like malleable. Someone asked her to kill herself.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Or that there was an accomplice.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
How do you do that when you're 10 feet off the ground with a noose around your neck?
That's a great question.
Nagito, think!
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Like, even a fall from that height would have broken an ankle, probably.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Seriously?
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means...
I mean, listen, if I was Hajime, I would have grabbed that stepladder and tried to get her down.
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Yeah, man?
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Well, he didn't see the moment of hanging, so it could have been anything. Huh? Right.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yeah.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Right.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
I'm not sure if I like that plan, but okay.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yep.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I don't know about that. But okay. Alright. Hiko, Sonia... It's gonna be one of the accounts, I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure I know what they actually say, because Mikan's account is not specific. Right until the Monokuma announcement, she was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized Ibuki disappeared, and she rushed out of the hospital to search. She met up with Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko's account, after Fuyuhiko met Mikan, they split up to search for Ibuki. Well, well, well.
Well, well.
Well, well, well. Fuyuhiko. It's your account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That's fine. I was
think
meditating.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
Mm-hmm. So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Right.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Right.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Wait. No one has an alibi? No, Mikan has an alibi because she was with me. Yeah, so Mikan has an alibi on the last statement. Right? That is what hers said, right? That she was with Hajime in the morning. Yep. Cool.
You got this.
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to...
That's not...
Aside from those afflicted by... If nobody has an alibi...
Whoops,
No,
I didn't mean to
that's
shoot
wrong.
it, but whatever. Mikan has an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Oh, this is gonna be scandalous. Kazuichi's gonna say something gross.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh my god.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
A little bit.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Nah.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Huh.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
To make an alibi. That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? So then, who's in what kind of trap? Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, hi, you two. You're doing this again.
Oh yeah, right. They do this.
They do this. Oh, good. They're saying this.
Why, hello there, Mon Ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time.
What?
Wow, what's that? Now then, Mummy, appeal time starts.
What does that mean?
Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red redhead stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault.
Like 70. I was on Monami's side, but the more she talks, the more I hate her.
While you're whining, your time's already run out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. This is gonna be a boring appeal.
Yep. That's the idea.
Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought certain robots' little sister was supposed to be the best.
It's a reference to something?
Doraemon. Doraemon has a little sister.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Remember that Monakuma's Japanese voice actress is
by
the
Doraemon,
legacy voice of Doraemon.
Which is hilarious. Alright, halfway through, I think. Oh,
Monami.
still?
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to say it frequently.
Alright, well. That was a weird bit they were doing in the middle of the trial. Anyway. The reason the killer did an imitation murder. Is there a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
The killer didn't know about it at the time.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Insane, Nagito. Insane.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
He did it.
But I'm thinking
He shut
about
up
it
forever.
again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Totally.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Not just that, it's specifically the victims they
It's
chose.
not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
It was cowardly and shot by arrows.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
I don't like this flicker
Even though
effect.
we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Yep.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Right.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I have a theory about the murder. And it's a really dumb theory. And it would make me feel so bad if it was actually it. What if Mikan was like caring for caring for Ibuki, and was just like, man, I wish that Hiyoko would just die. And Ibuki just got up and said, you got it, I'll go kill her. Came back a few minutes later. And Mikan's like, oh, I guess you're gonna have to kill yourself now. And that's it.
I'm saying...
I shouldn't make jokes.
Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. Oh no.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
But it 100% is Mikan at this point, right? Like, she faked the video footage by having a different monitor recording herself. That's why she smashed the one in Titty Typhoon. She specifically had access to Ibuki to set this whole thing up, which Ibuki would go along with because, you know, under the disease, she'd do whatever she was told to do. She probably did say something along the lines of, kill Hiyoko to her, and Ibuki did.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Alright. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue, that's a key to all this, and you'll find that out no matter the cost. Sonia's account. That's basically it. None of these are Sonia's account. No, motel room key is probably the one.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Also not the case.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Bada boom. I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Consent.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Yep.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Right.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
No?
Akane, what are you doing?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This is the first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
About what?
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I fully believe she'll just jump over her little podium and just throw hands.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you going to say now? What are my swords? Sonia's count.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Bleh. No, that's not it. Okay.
Crap! Hold.
Alright. Oh wait, no, they do have multiple points that I could object to. I was just jumping out the gate because I know it's Sonia's
Her kimono
account.
was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Nah.
Allow me to cut through those words!
There it is.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yep.
Wear her kimono?
That simple.
Yeah. It's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Yep.
That is why I informed her.
Ugly portrait there.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
We're good, thanks.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
No. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Why is Kazuichi like that? Because he's a fucking teenager. He's just a teenager who, like, grew up in a garage.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Yes?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Gundam, please.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Man, it sucks
Do you
not
think
having...
Gundam could take on Soda in a fight?
Absolutely not. Well, actually, does he have access to the 4 Dark Days of Destruction?
That's a toughie. I'm gonna say no.
If no, then he's getting his ass kicked. If yes, then the 4 Dark Days of Destruction are like... It's gonna be like Home Alone shenanigans to Kazuichi, and he won't be able to, like, even get close.
You're so right, though.
He'll just, like, be knocked out. Like, Kazuichi won't get hurt. He'll just, like, get knocked up, and, like, they'll mess up his clothes and, like, tear out his hair.
Which is fun.
But he'll be fine. On the other hand, in the situation that the enhancers can't help Gundam, Gundam is getting, like, a wrench to the head. Or just getting punched in the face. Either way, he's down.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yep.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
They can put the kimono over her shoulder. Like...
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Right out.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Hello, Phantom Sumi-chan.
Which means that
Welcome to
low-down
chat.
scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Righto.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I got
Well, the most
ideas. I
important
got
part.
ideas at the wazoo. Killer's plan at the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You told him to stay quiet forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
I love this guy.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Man, Nagito is gonna be so disappointed in us when he finds out that Hajime is just an ordinary guy. And not actually an ultimate.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Yes?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Oh.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
So, he's just straight up telling us right now the hanging video is fake.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
No, he's saying something different.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me?
Why did he do
limit
that?
To how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. That's why, weren't there any footprints on the... Stepladder is an option. I was gonna say video, but stepladder's good.
I can prove it with this!
Yup!
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I'm so scared of Nagito finding out that we're not an ultimate, actually. He'll be so disappointed in us. I'm so worried. Such a cute boy. I'm worried he'll give us the cold shoulder. Or oh, what if it's the opposite and he's like, no wonder I felt so safe with you, because you and I are just scum, unlike the rest of the ultimates. Yeah. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamado, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
I did see a video of someone with a bag on their head.
I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Right. It's just I thought it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach the hidden truth. It's all up to me!
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
What's it gonna be, another Sonic the Hedgehog minigame?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. No bloodstain on the stepladder is one option. Yeah, let's try that first. Oh, yeah, I was right.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
The one that we saw.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
Yep.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Yep.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Exactly.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
There are two stepladders.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
There were two in the closet. I checked it out earlier.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do we mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
The curtains, the floor, even the building.
That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
I feel like this is an insult.
What are you two talking about?
stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is the thing... Is that thing? The place where the killer did something? Conference room, right? Oh god. That's not the letters of conference room. Hospital. What would the second word be? C-O-N-F. Would that be it? Can you give me a fucking H? Fucking hate hangman.
Do you want me to tell you what this is?
Yeah, because I know it's the hospital conference room. Whatever.
Danganronpa.
What's the difference between
Two. Trial.
Oh, no, hold on. It starts with an F. L-O-C-A-T-I-O-N. Nope. L-M. The first word is filming. Okay. L-O-C-A-T-I-O-N. Oh, that fits. Filming location. Okay, thank God.
Woo! Do you feel smart?
No. Because they keep using these weird, clunky words instead of... N. G. L. Please, give me an O. There's the O. C. Oops. Oops. Ah! I had my C and I lost my C. Ah! Nice. I-O-N. 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 Man, they should have just given me a fucking keyboard so I don't have to wait 5 minutes. Oh, shoot. O. And waiting for an N. There it is. There we go. Jeez, I hate those games.
I got it!
There we go.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Oh, yup.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
That's alright.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Uh-huh.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Mm-hmm. Going to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance unit camera? Destroy it? Okay, we got a logic dive again. Great.
Yay.
I love mini games instead of answering basic questions. Wiggle for us. Whee! Wow! Okay. Yeah! Woohoo! Hajime! Again, everyone's just standing there. Hajime, what part of the surveillance camera did the killer tamper with? Both. The monitor and the camera. Oh, it was the monitor! Okay. Wait, the camera? Well, it depends. Which camera, which monitor? Ugh, whatever. This is really clunky to say that it's just a different surveillance camera. That was a weird one. Okay. Okay. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The camera at the music venue. Yep. It's that easy. I don't know why that was even a question. Like, obviously, because we saw it on the, Okay. I was just getting cocky there. I don't have the hot Chiaki gamer skills. I couldn't do it in one go. Boom! Fucking cool. Alright, question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? Surveillance camera. They took it with them. Yep. And the truth has revealed itself. Amazing.
Wow.
It's all coming together.
What a dumb way of saying they just took the camera from the music venue.
Oh, you know.
That's
it. Glad we wasted
the killer
3 minutes.
just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
I'm sorry.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smash it.
I see!
It was that easy.
It's so easy.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yep. See, I was on a way more galaxy brain plan of, like, they grabbed one of the other surveillance cameras from Electric City, and, like, since it only was needed for, like, streaming something upstairs, they didn't have to boost the signal. But okay.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Or at least I wouldn't be
My
able to.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Smashed in pieces, no less.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
That's the key to this whole mystery.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Righto?
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. To the hospital. Where was the film? Oh, are you gonna hangman me again? No! Again? We just did one! Conference room? Let's try that. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I destroyed the sea. Yes, it's conference room. How do you spell conference?
Great question.
There's an E after the F, right? And then an R, and then another E. Yeah, E and C ain't cool. So we're playing the waiting game for an E.
For fun.
Now it's for an N. There's the N. C. Ooh. Bada boom! Love it when I do it well, like just right there.
I got it!
The hospital's conference room, baby. Man, we are really, like, getting down to it. This is going too fast.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Because now, the only person who had an alibi doesn't have one.
Huh? conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Mm-hmm. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. It's the... Who's the curtain? Curtain, 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 curtain. Music venue curtain. There it is. Doop, 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 doop.
There's no way the conference room
Yeah.
and the music venue look the same.
Yeah, is that so?
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
What difference does it
Or
make?
did they make some kind of set?
Made some kind of set. Oh, that doesn't count? Okay.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Literally,
Or
what
did the
difference
music
does that
venue look
make?
like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he
Hey, we
mixed up
destroyed
the
100
filming
white noise
locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, you've got that wrong! Oh, wait, can I take Pretty Stupid and shoot it at someone else just for fun?
That'd be funny.
I'm gonna do that.
And the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wait, why was it so covered up? I think I actually do need Pretty Stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Pretty stupid. So you think they try to make the music venue look like the conference room? That isn't proof. Won't be able to make the music room look like the conference room with that. Oh, okay, so that's what I have to do. I just have to hit that with the
There's no
curtain.
way the conference and the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue look...
There we go.
That
I
must
agree
be
with that. There, we're good. Stupid line of questioning. I could have just presented
What the killer did
thing.
was...
It didn't have to be a... Okay.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yep.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember, it wasn't there when the
From what I
Boogie did her show.
remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain.
Right.
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
I thought he said just like Monokuma, and I was like, buddy, you feel okay?
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Thanks, Monami.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In
Mhm.
actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Yep.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is...
It's solid wood. Looks like the
same
stage.
color as the music venue stage.
Mm-hmm.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Yep.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Yeah? What was that? It's gotta be that. The candle? I'm gonna go with the candle.
I can prove it with
Yes!
this.
Alright, it was the lighting.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Righto.
Wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
This is easy, baby. This trial is going by like nothing.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different.
Good
They couldn't
job,
be used
Mikan.
during
You did a
filming.
bad job.
that's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Right.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Mm-hmm. As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Which means only 3 people don't have alibis.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Oh, Nagito's gonna be so excited to realize that he's one of the chief suspects.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Oh, but I was right. It could have been filmed in the movie theater. That's fun.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
You think Mikan was, like, poisoning Nagito specifically for setting all this up?
That'd be funny.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Nope.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Exactly. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there's a fake somewhere. It was the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see!
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Man, when they actually, like, come up with a good murder situation, it's really fun to do the trial.
Yay!
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
No bundle of arrows taped together, no swimsuit full of gravel.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Yep.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
That's right.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Yup.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I had a hunch, and now I'm, like, very certain. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. You fucked up big time. You fucked up big time.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
I can bully this girl into saying yes, even if she wasn't the killer.
Like I said,
Yes, you could.
aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I think she's the only possibility, actually.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Well, she was the most exposed to the despair virus. She could have had a total change of heart.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Precisely right.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You're exhausted. Maybe it's exhausted. You must be exhausted.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room. But you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Yep.
And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Did we hang out with Mikan last time?
No.
No? Okay. I'm trying to remember. We hung out with Ibuki, obviously. We hung out with Nagito twice. Then we hung out with someone we never did hang out with before, which I think was Nekomaru.
And that was Akane.
It was Akane, you're right. We didn't hang out with Nekomaru because he talks about shit too much. Huh.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Yep. So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
We're about to have a battle of wits with Nagito, I'm feeling it.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Aw, you're not gonna say that there's a possibility?
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer.
There, she admitted it.
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Yeah.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
No, she killed the bad girl.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
She killed the best girl and the second best girl so she could be the best girl. That's it.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Stupid?
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
This is true.
Even I can't deny that.
It's very true.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Are you gonna give me a choice here?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Aww.
Hey, Hajime!
I don't hate her. I kind of do because I kind of do hate her because she killed Ibuki. Everyone's ganging up on me.
This is like the noises I would make making fun of how she sounds.
She just sounds like that. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Maybe I'm the one making the mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh yeah? Are you gonna say that you're guilty? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Oh. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Yeah?
Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Huh?
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Yeah?
What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Yeah?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Well, give it to us, man.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look. shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Yeah.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Oh!
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay. So I was right in thinking it was weirdly messed up.
The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Loopy Bookie.
Mm-hmm. Loopy Bookie.
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
So why would the middle be messed up?
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh shit.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place, you dick.
Not everyone cooperates
You dick.
in a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then,
I finished speaking.
Nagito!
Huh?
Come on, man!
How is that a decisive clue?
I'm hooked, dude! Now, like... Oh my gosh.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't know what it could be.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Right.
She was strangled to death.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Right?
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh shit.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I mean, it was. Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. No, yeah, wait. I thought I was being pedantic, but when you hang yourself, it's not choking, right?
Go with your heart.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Right.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Right.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Damn. Okay. The fact is the decisive proof that will point to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from...
Okay, so our evidence, surveillance camera, AC, rope for hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Mm-hmm.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Wait, oops.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
You got this.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
According to Mikan, there's no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging. Hey!
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Right?
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
You! Wait! She literally says whoever's misunderstood is to blame, but she was the one who... I see.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Right?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
While hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because someone told us.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It might be someone's
Obviously,
lie.
we'd assume it...
The Monokuma file, it never specified...
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
Nice! Okay, we got it. We in it, baby.
Yeah.
Just had to find the right wording for it.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yup. Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yep.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
The thing is, I like her too much. I want her to not be the killer.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Yup.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Oh, what?
I'm not
He's
a
never
criminal.
murdered anyone.
Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
I love the way he said that. I'm not a criminal.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Got that vibe of, I'm not you.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Why is Nagito acting like that, though?
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
I really, really want to believe you.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
Exactly.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
They are, but, you know.
Huh?
language is weird.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Huh?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Huh?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki,
Hey, Mikon,
girl.
can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Yeah. We do.
That's right! Show me your proof!
You're the only person who was there. What do you mean?
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Okay, it got me there, actually.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this Todd really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm so glad Fuyuhiko had to use the word broad.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never
get some food.
Go for it.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Okay. Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
This is Chiaki's goal all along? Alright.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Oh, interesting. I thought this would be the rhythm game. Okay. That's so many. It's just Fuyuhiko's account, and it's not here. That's great. Alright, go ahead.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yes.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Yes. Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
What is she doing?
Just from that video?
Just from that camera angle? Just
Camera
from that
angle?
dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not the killer!
I think I know what I have to do.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on...
Do I even have the hemp bag as evidence?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Do you have any
There's no way
ideas,
you'd be able
Squiddies?
to make out her body type!
Do you have any ideas, Squiddies?
I'm thinking. There's something about that portrait that's striking me as odd.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Yeah,
You're
think
the
about
only
it,
one
dude.
who can point out the killer.
Okay. Only one who saw the video. What else is gonna do if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
What was Mikan's account again? What was that about? It was just
Oh,
us
geez.
together, right? There it is. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time after she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Okay. I wish there was a way I could look through all this without going through it piece
Do
by
you have any
piece.
proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Uh-huh.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Uh-huh.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I need the words killer's mistake. I figured that much out.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Just from that camera angle?
Did we ever bring up the camera angle?
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Give me that word.
Do you know what to attack?
Let's see. So, point of order what she said.
I'm not the killer!
Yeah.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Right, so she gives me...
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Potentially.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Think about what you were told when you were investigating the hospital.
Oh, so it is the hospital gown. No.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
They were unisex, weren't they? Does that have anything to do with it?
I don't know, do they?
I don't know.
Just from that video? Just from that camera? Just from that dip? There's no way you'd be able to... So please!
Okay.
Hey, you're the
Only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't think I'm having this aha moment. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, if we got her, if it's like a gotcha moment where she revealed something she shouldn't know. Because, yeah, she would have knowledge about this video only her and I would have. I think it might be dim candlelight. Because we didn't actually elaborate on the lighting used, except that it was a candle. What else? What else? It might be camera angle, but that feels kind of like bleh.
You should always go with your blessed answer.
Alright. It is really bleh, though.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I'm gonna go for this. It was not that.
Damn it!
That's not it. Okay.
We
So it
can't
has
think of
nothing to
anybody
do
who
with the
could have filmed
unisex
that.
uniforms.
Is the hemp bag on... Is the hospital gown... Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be... So please... Hajime, pay close. You're the
Only one who can point out the killer's
Do you want me to
mistake.
tell you?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's camera angle.
That's stupid as hell. That's so hearsay-ish.
We can't think
Like,
of anybody else.
how would
who
you
could
know it was filmed at an angle? Every fucking thing is filmed at an angle.
Oh, you know.
Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really... You could tell her body...
Oh, I get it. Because it was too high. If it was filmed in Club Titties, it would have been on the floor of the stage.
Just from that camera angle?
That's it, then.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Mikan,
I definitely wouldn't have
committed a
figured
major
that out,
mistake.
though.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
But everything's filmed on a camera, dipshit.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Oh my god.
The only reason Mikan
That's
knew
so
the camera
hearsay-ish.
angle Hajime had seen
Oh, you know.
is because you're the person
That's so
who
BS.
actually
It's
filmed
like
that
they
video.
wanted to do this
Is
kind of
that
gotcha
right?
twist, but they couldn't think of anything good.
Yeah.
This is your just reward.
Oh, whatever.
The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Oh, you're not getting forgiveness. Huh? Did we break her?
I was wrong.
wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
Huh?
I mean, it's impossible.
Yeah? Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Monokuma, you told me it was a 2-for-1, right?
I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
You're breaking her. Jesus.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
It was, because there's 2 of them.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
I don't think she could just say
More
that.
importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Monokuma told me it was a 2-for-1 special.
Too,
Go to the next thing.
didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Uh-huh.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
You could have just put the tote bag on her later.
That's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
I mean, Monokuma did outright say
this far. Such despair.
that there were
Then
2
you're
of them,
gonna
didn't he?
forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh, well, okay, here we go. Time for the 3rd panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Fuck. We'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh with the tab key. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the T marker. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo, press the tab key. The number of bullets is refreshed based on how well you keep the tempo. If you get the timing wrong, bullets will not be refreshed. Also, your ammo is completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. The difficulty is let descend to gentle. That should be all. You should be able to shoot to spare. Well, good luck.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
I hope the 4 words I have to put in order are
She
2-for-1
lost it for
special.
good? Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right?
Oh my god.
You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
This is fun. This is fun of you. We're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something. I play a rhythm game. Here we go. So that is just the left mouse button that we have to press, right?
Forgiven me?
I'm missing all of them. Why am I doing this? Hold on. Why am I missing all of them?
Why only me?
Am I not on beat?
Please, me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Yeah?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me?
Hit tab.
Please,
I can't find the rhythm. This sucks.
Can you
I'm just gonna keep
forgive me
spamming
already?
fever time. It works.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
There.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Hey, there's a prize bonus. Oh, that wasn't the right order of words.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Fever time again.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one
Theater
bag.
bonus
It's
prize.
impossible to use-
This is the end.
You fucking kidding me?
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, it sure did. You buy one, but you get the other for free.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
It's that easy.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places.
Or, again, you could have just put the bag on her head when you went to hit with the crime scene later.
Just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
I literally loved you up until now.
It's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Yay.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Aww. Alright, let's do this. So what do we got? Got the hanging video here. I believe that would be right here, right? Yep. The glue on the door. It's 2 step ladders being used. That's there, so no. Hyoko's there. Was the real lock created? The blue. Small clue the killer left was this. Alright. Oh, and the last stock. This is just a real quick one, huh? Wait, no. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Smash the thing, right? No. Threw off the tote bag. There it is. The body was hidden before. Whoop! And Hyoko was taken. No, wait, what? Wait. Okay, what do I need there? Put it back to normal after destroying it. Was... Yeah, there we go. The messed up parts.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go.
The key to
that was
this
easy.
incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why
Your trial.
I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
I am bummed that this is not as stylized.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for 2-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Snap. Clatter,
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, The reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door
So
with glue
silly.
and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Love the
What would
killer.
you do if they made a video game based off of the non-specific evil person in these?
I have great news. There is a Detective Conan.
I know they did that.
Spin-off.
We watched an episode together.
We did, but I need to talk about it here. There's a Detective Conan spin-off about the hypothetical killer every time Conan explains a crime. Just a grayed out dude with a sinister face.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right, Mikan?
This
crime
is a
was
pose for you to
orchestrated
be in,
by
Mikan.
you, wasn't it?
Cool.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Some ultimate despair shit. I am not into it.
This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Seriously?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Uh-huh. Monokuma?
Whatever that number 4 was. Oh man, that number 11. Woof. Oh, that 15. What were you doing?
That 15 was the stupid camera angle one. Oh, man.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Oh.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I'm so, like, worried about what her execution's gonna look like.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make
know.
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Mm-hmm. Well, here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it turns out she's like a real freak, and not a fun freak. She's into that despair shit.
Oh.
Well now.
What?
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
I got right once. You got right once again. That's like 3 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. The traitor of the horrifying blackens who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Sumiki, you can't be pooping me. Are you saying Mikan's the one who nursed us back to health? Was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill him from the start while you were nursing him?
Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. Oh, God.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
There's nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Oh my god, so it wasn't even her.
I know, right?
What? Mikan too, you say?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. You say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh. My body's heavy. It's soft and hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been... Oh, I just assumed Hajime has never, like, cuddled with a woman. Because listen, that shit gets hot no matter what.
He's the ultimate bisexual.
It's true. High fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was.
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Man, this is actually bullshit. She doesn't even have a reason?
Nope.
That sucks! What, does this game hate Mikan?
Jeez.
It's like they just wanted to delete Mikan from the game.
That sucks. I liked her. You deleted all 3 of the best characters for no good reason. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now, but she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. So what, like, did this disease come from Junko? Well, at least she's having fun. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Uh-huh.
They
Mikan's backstory is really bad. It's like really bad, actually.
Oh.
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Uh-huh.
I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly. It's love. What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand. It's because you don't have anyone to love.
Nagito just like grabs Hajime's arm and hugs it.
It's because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Well, even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you don't want to care about anything. I know other than I are the only one within the thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it.
Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, smash me apart or kick me, how amazing. It's like nothing matters. I can just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Could it be? Nagito,
Is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair...
You're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this?
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Oh, she remembered Junko and Oshima, huh? Is that the lover in question here? Is that why she's so...
Oh, first of all, the reason it became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I am the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everyone's fault I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was mostly strongly influenced by my beloved's existence.
Uh-huh.
It's also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forgive.
Uh-huh.
But my beloved still forgets. Oh, this is a little hard.
This sounds so bad.
Forgive me and still accept me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? You saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I could believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Don't you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. That the World End organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
No, I just remembered, that's all.
Oh, it's worse than it sounds. Great.
I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future... That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It's a Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
Its name suggests the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi?
You knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Both me and I are members.
I am Monokuma!
My business is entirely my own.
Hey, don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? You just do that line read again, it kind of cut off.
Of course I know that. I can see the Future Foundation Lucky is hiding among you all. Oh, well, no one really cares about that. What do you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! What's the girl from Future Diary? It's like barely a yandere.
It's a Yuno Gansai.
She's just a nice girl, and the main character in Future Diary's way too reluctant to have a banging girlfriend like her.
It's so sad.
Uh-huh.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient.
I like you slipped a little bit into normal Mikan there. You'll find out eventually.
Probably. Countdown, then.
Countdown. You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Huh?
I'm feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anything or anyone.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you?
I won't believe it. I won't believe it. Mikan, you can believe it, but I won't. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past.
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories.
So being at Hope's Peak just ruined her, huh?
You consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self?
It's...
Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component of building a person. Don't you think?
I guess?
Losing your memories makes us shadows of the past.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Hey. I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it's true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it weren't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Just take your sweet time and remember your own pace.
Oh?
Oh my God! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I prepared a
special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sneaky.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Bummer. That's a bummer.
Just kind of a lame trial.
I mean, I was having fun.
Bad execution too.
Bye-bye, ouchie. Uh-huh. Huh! Wait!
That's it. I hope you liked it.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, we're all just sitting here like, fuck was that?
What was even, like, the death?
She just went up. She could live that. Like, I mean, if it comes back down at a good angle, lands in the ocean, she could live. I thought it was gonna be like lethal injection or something. What the fuck was that? the implication is that she's getting shot up, and what we're seeing is Mikan's hallucination of that. I think it might
that's
be...
a stupid explanation, if you ask me.
I think it might be an allusion to the execution of the first execution in Danganronpa, with, like, the blasting up into space, because that was very directly done by Junko. So, yeah, at least I'm pretty sure I can conclude that her lover, her beloved, was, of course, the ultimate despair Junko Enoshima. It could be Mukuro, too. It could be both of them. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up here. I wanted to go until the execution just so I was so curious, and now I'm so disappointed.
It gets worse when you get the extra context, I'll tell you after stream.
Great. I can't wait. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Y'all have a great night. We will be back with more on Wednesday, and you'll you'll experience my full, complete thoughts about that whole situation once I learn all the details. By the way, join our Discord if you haven't. We've got a great community. Lots of really nice people. It's very accepting, folks.
Is it?
Most of the time. But yeah, here, let me get the link in chat really quick. Oh, that's caps. I don't need that.
I'm eating the same pasta that I had earlier.
It sounded like a ball and pasta. Anyway, yeah, join our Discord if you'd like. We are, you know, we're a nice group of people. You'd get up-to-date pings every time I go live with a stream, if you want. And we're just generally some nice people. So yeah, stop by if you are not already a member. Yeah, see y'all on Wednesday. Unless Monday we're doing more Mega Man Legends. Tuesday, we're bringing back an old classic. More details later in the week.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just say it. Ra and I are coming back to Stardew Valley.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and we're doing modded, so we're going to do the expanded version too.
Wow.
Stardew Valley expanded. So we're going to be hunting that MILF, so be excited for that. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, and y'all have a great night, okay?
Mwah.
There it is. Bye-bye!